Think one of these guys is what? A fucking tree, that's for sure.
Uh,
The shit. You fucking pile. Times. 5 times, actually, if you count the initial cut. That's split into force. Quarters, force, whatever you want to. It's the same thing.
Okay.
Oh, I had to cancel that fucking deal because I told him. That was a good contract too. Put it back in there. I forgot to borrow the equipment. You gotta click a button to borrow the equipment, and there's a button just to accept the contract. And I forgot
Yeah,
to
this is not
borrow
going
the
well at
equipment before I
all.
accepted.
Okay. Okay. Oh, much less choppy. Okay, nice.
Going on, Diggy?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. I'm reorganizing stuff.
I know I'm being boring.
What?
I said I know I'm being boring.
You're not. I promise. I'm just kind of honed in on what I should be. How to go about this fucking stupid cave. Alright. Time to go whip ass. Jesus. Ow, fuck. This place is fucking ridiculous.
It's quite a bit tomorrow. If it's supposed to rain as bad as it's supposed to rain. Better watch out, D. You might get hit with a nader tomorrow.
With a nader?
Mm-hmm. Supposed to storm pretty bad
Huh.
down there. You guys are in like the triple threat for tornadoes.
Triple threat? Oh, yeah. I don't know what that means, actually.
Triple threat means that you guys have the highest probability for a tornado.
Okay.
I'll be keeping an eye on it for my sister, so I'll keep an eye on it for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably be able to let you know if there's going to be something before your weather station will let you know.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
No shit. You can turn the speed up, my love. Oh, okay. I'm just saying, you got a whole fucking day and night, and then day, and then night. I'll probably just keep cranking out as many contracts as I can to keep us afloat.
Oh wait. Oh, I'm here. That's so strange. I thought the rebreather was.
Probably not another plowing one though. This shit sucks.
Getty, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I wish I had a friend.
She
Like,
had what?
sometimes I wish I had a friend in this because it's really nice when you have a group because you can have somebody like holding a torch for a light at all times and another person like doing the fighting, and then you can just kind of switch off. And it helps conserve
I'd
on.
play it. I just you're gonna have to give me a little bit to buy it.
No,
If I
it's
don't.
fine. I also looked up the price and it's $30 still, so it's not really worth it to
How much is
buy.
it?
30. It's not really worth it to buy right now.
Yeah, like I said, I'll I'll buy it. It's just not right now.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I get that.
I'm not working right now, so I'm not
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be
Spending money that you can't be spending yet.
pretty much. You know.
Where is that shark at?
'Cause my body decided that it was just gonna be like, yeah, fuck you.
Yeah.
I don't want to work anymore.
What? How did I miss that?
Paul wanted me to buy a game for $30, and I was like, I can't, man. I'm sorry. He wants to. It's the same, basically the same game as this, but it's Farming Simulator, the old one. I think it's 23, and I was like, buddy, I can't buy it right now. Why not?
The old version of Farming Sim is $23.
It's actually 30.
Why? Is the new version still 30?
No, the new version's 60.
60 to farm?
Pretty sure. Look.
Brother, that is not the farming way. I know
50.
it's still too much. I know my farming brothers would not have it that way if they could change it.
Farming Simulator 25, which is what I'm playing, is $50. And Farming Simulator 22, which is the last one, is $30. $29.99.
Yeah, that's crazy. Hold on, before I get to swimming and I have no fucking clue where I am.
I pre-ordered it on the PlayStation, though.
You pre-ordered what?
Farming Simulator.
Oh, I get you.
I own every single one of them on the PlayStation.
I swear one of my pets just keeps fucking farting or something because it smells so bad in here.
I used to pride myself in high school. I had every single MLB, NBA, or NBA, MLB, the show, 2K, and Madden, and every single one of them that came out on my PS4 and the PS5, but I don't. But I haven't bought the new one. They're so fucking expensive just for a reskin. It's just retarded.
Oh. Sorry. Just squeeze it. Okay, let me try to navigate this cave. It is really fucking hard to see sometimes. My favorite thing about the cave dwellers is none of them can swim. So the second they touch water deeper than their body, they just start flailing wildly and die. So if you can bait them into jumping out pretty far into water, you just win. Like they just die. Which is kind of nice.
Jump at me, ho.
Jump at me, ho, and then they just die. Oh, that is some blinding light, brother. Put you so far out to sea. But whatever, I got the rebreather. That's all I needed. What's Kelvin? I thought it strange there was a random...
So how's the story of Sons of the Forest? Is it pretty...
It's interesting.
Is it similar to the original, or is it not?
it's kind of interesting. I don't know a whole as much as I should about it. But you're like on a resort, and I don't know like very clearly the cannibals had to exist. I don't see. I don't know like the. I actually need to look that up, but I think you are literally just the son of one of like the main character of the last game, or what have you. And if I might be
You
wrong.
mean the dude that chopped the other dude's fucking head off during a fit at a game show?
Oh, I don't know about all that, but I
You didn't know
guess.
that story went that deep?
Well, I remember like his son went on that show, and he had a flare up. But I think you play as the son, right? I don't remember though too well. But it's
Yeah, he
interesting.
literally chops the dude's fuck, or he's like trying to show him like this, like how he lived out there and survived and all this shit. And then they give him a hatchet or a machete or something like that that he used. And then he's like fucking just goes ballistic and kills everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how the original ended. And then it just was like the forest, and then rolled the credits afterwards.
Huh.
It was a pretty rememberable
No,
ending.
the way I remember it is that he just went on that show and to talk to them, and then something happened that I don't think was that extreme, and then
Maybe he
he's
didn't. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. Maybe he didn't kill him, but I know he had like a mental break during it.
maybe he.
At one
I don't
point.
know, but
Fuck, I could be wrong about that too. I don't know.
um, no, I mean he might be dead on.
This is taking fucking forever.
What's taking forever?
Oh, I took a contract on this job to plow somebody's field, and it's taking a literal age.
Mochi's asleep in my foot, so that's kind of cool.
Do what?
My cat Mochi is asleep on my foot, so that's kind of cool.
I got you.
And I spoke of the devil, and she started moving.
Yeah, I'm really hoping it goes to 100 before I finish it because I have so much I missed. But it doesn't seem like it's going to. Maybe it will.
Beg for your life. I won't grant mercy, but you can still beg. Dude, I was doing you guys a mercy. You have nothing fucking here. Why are you... Why are you guys here? You don't have... You don't have anything to live off of. Whatever. Come on then. Come down here and fight. Killed instantly. Via spear through forehead. The forest, it changes you, man. Really, I'm the victim here.
Yeah, it's gonna make me fucking clean up everything up. I'm gonna be pissed. Do what? How much I hate plowing.
Oh, oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, yikes. My home. Dude, is that a bunny? Did you catch a whole fucking bunny? I thought you were supposed to be like one with nature and shit. You just killed a bunny. Oh. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was not expecting that from her. Homegirl just like desecrated a bunny. Well, that's cool.
This was not worth $5,000. I'll tell you that.
What'd you buy?
On not on anything. I'm just doing this little contract. They're gonna give me $5,000 for it. I was like, oh, that's an easy contract. It's not. %98%. So I'm like almost fucking done. I'm just trying to get that 99% done. I could end it. Oh, my 99. Okay. I just finished, so. Damn, look at you go.
Cool. I'm doing it, you know? I'm living. Hello? That's strange. I could have sworn I heard a depraved cannibal.
I see it. Do what? I don't know. Quite a fucking few. I said quite a few.
What the hell? Babies don't come from nowhere. There's a fucking mother pooping them out somewhere. Why are there's still a bunch of babies here? When I find who's been spawning babies, there's gonna be dire consequences. Whatever.
Both.
What are you saying, Gaddy?
Oh, we're hopping off for them.
Oh, okay.
Hear me?
Oh, see you, Gaddy.
Yep, we're gonna hop off for the night. We'll see you, bub.
Yep, see you, Gaddy. Bye. What? Did it not? Sorry, Diamond. That's strange. YouTube just does not like loading the chats on the page. I don't know why. What the hell? Okay, well, whatever. No big deal. I will just open. I'll just do what I did last time. I'll make this screen. No, I mean we were, but not really. We were just kind of hanging out. That is really strange. Okay. Um. Just look straight ahead for YouTube comments then, I guess. 'Cause I don't know why it keeps doing that. Thank you for tuning in again, Diamond. I appreciate it. I try to. It's not for lack of trying. It's just, uh, I had my YouTube chat pulled up, and it just did not let me know anything. It was just like a blank like chat box, and I like refreshed it, scrolled down, nothing changed. So I really don't know why it did that. Like believe me, I will try to. Like, in fact, if anything, I've got more people talking to me on YouTube than Twitch, so. I did say that. I did. You missed Rebreather Cave. Diamond, it wasn't bad, honestly. It was alright. The pain, but. We gotta talk about. Get me talking about something, Diamond. Tell me, you're from Canada, right? What? I know time zones for the most part go east and west. So, but like, um, what time is it where you are essentially? Right. Yeah. Look at the chat there. Well, see if I pull up YouTube, my own stream on YouTube. It might show me that, yeah, almost 10. Okay. Huh. I had one of my first like real followers. Uh, she was a lady from India, and she was like in a 12-hour difference half the time. So I would be like doing streams at midnight, and it's like pretty much just lunch for her. So she's just like watching me on her phone. I was like, oh, cool. Really don't have to do that, but that's cool. Yeah. But Yeah, no, for sure. Thirsty, it says. Guess I'll eat a fish too while we're at it. Are you talking about the lady from India? She was from Twitch. Oh, oh. Why don't we take this outside? Why don't we take this over here? Come over here. She was from Twitch. Yeah. Oh, she just fucking body slammed Virginia. Hey, quit busting up my walls, freak. Oh my god. No, she didn't. She was really cool, actually. Yep, that's the spirit of the face. Why, man? Trying to get my bow out. Damn, dude. I'm busting up my place. Well, I haven't seen her in a while, but she was cool. Yeah, I didn't mind her. She was really nice. She was a lot like you in the sense that, you know, she kind of kept me company when I would do these streams, because Lord knows, like, two people probably would watch at any given time, so at most. So. It was, how was work, by the way? Work today? Uh, it was a strange day. Not really that bad, but, you know, it's just another day. Oh, I didn't tell you, you might find this interesting, little glimpse of hope for me, I guess, but, yeah, that's fine. I just like playing it, so I might, play a different game here soon. I'm trying to think of what I was just playing Helldivers, so that might be interesting to watch, but, I didn't tell you, or I haven't got the chance to tell you, Diamond, but I did apply somewhere along the line for a position at a nearby national institute, and I got something back on, like, Indeed, essentially, that was like, hey, we saw your application. I sent it to our hiring manager for, like, approval or something, and I was like, oh wow, okay, so it's a really decent paying job, so thought you might find that interesting. Kind of gives me a little sliver of hope. I hope things work out. It's one of those things I've been, like, dreaming of, so I bet I'd have a good feeling about, like, if I got that position, it'd be something that made me happy. Diamond, I gotta ask, what, like, if I did start, like, catering a little bit more, what would you want to see? Because I play different things from time to time. It just all kind of depends. Possibly something, yeah. The problem is with this like specific institute, um, it's for it's it's just an engineering position. Kind of. I was reading through the description and it seemed kind of interesting. I've I've applied for like hundreds of jobs, um, just um, around here, and so sometimes just with how many I've applied for, it kind of I kind of lose track, which is bad, but it's just the state of everything. Yeah, I get you. Um, Appreciate that. Um, but yeah, gosh, that's bright. So I thought you might, kind of, yeah, it'd be nice. It's technically a control engineer position, is what it's called, I guess. So, um, problem with those positions is you have to have, like a lot of the time, you have to have a, like most engineering positions, you have to have a like an FE, which is like the fundamentals of engineering, like certification or something along those lines. But I mean, they said they look at it, so there's might be a good chance that they're willing to overlook it or something. I guess I don't know. Okay, how do you make this into a wall? I always forget. Yeah, yeah, sort of. It's called not a big fan of that. How did you light yourself on fire? Yeah, I guess. So I'm trying to stay hopeful about it. I hope it just doesn't peter out like a lot of other stuff, you know. Be nice to just have something. And it pays like literally unbelievable well for around here. Like it's not like I'm really surprised by it. I love spears so much. Uh, Probably, you son of a bitch. Okay, Devin, let me ask this like another way. What games do you play in your free time, big man? I don't know if he's. I probably should have chased him down because he's probably gonna go get friends. Okay. Now that I'm up here, let me look at walls. Yeah, and like, see, that's the thing about like my position right now. I would not mind at all being busier. Like, it's like one of those things with working that I hate not doing. Like, and that's what all I do at my position is just nothing. You know what I mean? Like, and I shouldn't look at it that way, but I feel like I would have remembered you telling me that, but that's interesting. You like linear stories, FPS games, or games like this. I'm not. Okay, well, hey, that's fine. I understand that. Um, so would you be like Souls likes? Would you be interested in that, or how are we feeling about like? Because I have DS3 and I know that's not a JRPG, but yeah, it's just so like half of my shift is just watching people do work, and at some point along the line, like even in the heat and like when everything's going, I'm like, man, I'd rather honestly just be out there helping them like actually do work sometimes instead of just sitting here watching and waiting for something to happen. It's so boring. But it's okay-ish pay, so like, she got stuck in between the walls. It was a bad wall anyway. Oh, cool. Why don't you look at that? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. Yeah. So you're gonna have to, cause I'm dumb when it comes to this stuff. What what is like a popular JRPG? Um, and yes, my job is like literally that boring. I'm just for the most part staring at people doing work from a truck or just walking around a site, staring at people doing work still. Like there's not much to it. And especially when I came from retail, like it's just like one of those things where I'm like, where one of the guys I was telling you about the other night, like turn-based battle games. See, I like that, but I just don't know that Persona and Final Fantasy. I've never played Persona, but I would be willing to. I had a friend who liked Persona a lot. Um, my dad played a lot of Final Fantasy, but that was like way back when. Yeah, I just figure a lot of other people like them, but I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it's just easier, but I don't know. I'm willing to try. I'm always willing to try other things, you know. If you get this job, you'll never finish games like Persona. Yeah, I mean, you say it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the extent of this job yet. You could be right on the money. They could be asking me to work like 10-hour shifts every week. I have LFG Discord groups. What does LFG stand for? Is that just a like type of? I'm unfamiliar with LFG. Not that I wouldn't, I'm not willing to try it. I just don't know what that is. You're also very knowledgeable about this stuff, and I quite enjoy that. Oops, get that out of there. Piece of duct tape. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh Lord. I think I'm starting to understand why too, because this does feel a little insane sometimes. Do you, Diamond, do you like Bloodborne? Did you ever play, well, I guess it's not a turn-based. That'd be fun. Do you like watching like helldivers? Were you big on when it got big, or were you like, eh? That'd be cool. Yeah, I don't know what LFG stands for, but that does sound kind of nice. I do like meeting new people, especially if I could like, obviously say, hey, don't, you know, I'm a streamer, please don't like use this kind of language if you can avoid it, type thing. Yeah, that'd be that actually wouldn't be too bad. Be nice to. Well, I get that. I get you weren't into it, but did you like watching people play it, or were you still more so like, it's not my thing? It's gonna fall on Kelvin. Nope. Okay. I just meant like cussing is fine. Like it's it's not the end of the world, but like anything worse than cussing, just like it's, you know it's not an Xbox Live game chat back in you know Xbox 360 days, language. You just enjoy the chat most of all. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to playing Helldiver, like looking through, um, looking through, you know, some of those chats that you were talking about. That sounds fine to me. I do need to fix. I do need to fix my Discord. And among other things, I just keep forgetting about it. I have very. Is that still? Did you just? Is that dead? I don't know how to feel about that. She just killed it. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta use what. I mean, it's not doing anybody else a service, so I'll take it. Not a fan of that, though. The quality was. See, that's why I hate using Restream. I just feel bad that it doesn't look good on YouTube, but I get it. It was just a squirrel. She picked up a squirrel and it was. She had killed it, so. Yeah, I really want to get a new CPU here soon. If I can find a way to magically afford it, because I have a feeling part of my problems are just CPU based. So I didn't kill a rabbit, she killed a rabbit. I am not the villain here. She is just walking into these forests and coming out with small dead animals. You know? I'm just skinning them because, it showed up. She showed up with it, so I was like, well, it's already dead. But oh, she's sprinting at me. I'm trying to think of any other turn-based JRPG that I can remember besides Persona or Final Fantasy. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to think of anything else. Yeah, she brings. I'm assuming they're not dead when she finds them, when she gets them. But I didn't know she could do that. I don't remember that being a thing in previous versions, but it is what it is. No, damn it. Just popped pain meds. I mean, you can still try to explain them to me. I'm interested in hearing them. Oh, that's a big skin pouch pull. And I didn't get any. Cool. Get anything. You're not gonna shed a tear for the bug hunt this weekend, are you, Lol? What do you mean by that? Is there a big... Is he finishing his thing? He's not... He's not, finishing his thing, is he? Because I would feel really bad if he is. I will go find a bug to stomp on. Tomorrow Trails of Cold Steel. I think I've heard of Dragon Quest, but I was thinking of Dragon's Dogma. I feel like I've done that. Or heard of that. So you just unlocked a memory. Did did you ever play? Uh oh, yeah. I thought you were saying Curious Man already had his bug hunt, and I was like, no, I didn't turn in or made his video, and I was like, I didn't turn in anything for it. Oh my god. But did you ever play um like the God, what is it called? I used to play a game called Adventure Quest that was like a web-based like Flash browser-ish. Uh I'm not no, I'm not gonna cry when I do it. I don't like killing bugs. I mean, it probably wouldn't have any like impact ecologically, but where did that other one go? Oh, I just, you know. Flash game. Okay, I just thought maybe you might have heard of it, but it was like a goof. Did you ever hear of Surely you heard of Adventure Quest World, right? Or maybe that's just a difference in where we were, kind of thing. Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, yeah. I liked playing that game a lot when I was a kid. I had a pretty far along character. But surely you remember Adventure Quest Worlds, right? Like you heard of that? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. So, educate me a little bit, Diamond. This is gonna sound ignorant, but like, let me tell me about like Canadian culture, because you did say you're from Canada, right? I hope I remembered that right. Like what's the big things happening over there right now? Like, what kind of TV shows do y'all got going on? What kind of like music is like big over it? Oh, that just missed him completely. Why? How did that one miss him? Hmm. So, are you a big like? Do you enjoy Pokemon? Like, are you a big Pokemon player? Cause I like Pokemon. That's something I, you know, enjoy playing. And except we don't like hunts. Fair. I like that. I feel like I'm looking at a pair of ass cheeks just hanging out. I just got done watching um, Solo Leveling for one, but a bunch of other like shows and things. Um, like I just started watching. I finished and started season 3 of Invincible. That was really good. I love Invincible. It's like the best thing Amazon's produced, in my opinion. But see, so like that's why I was like, I mean, in its own way, I know Pokemon is like kind of a. It's not really a JRPG, you know, at all, but it has a lot of elements of the JRPG franchise. But or at least the ones you're talking about, like with the turn base. Um, I'm just trying to think of, because I like playing the forest, but I wouldn't mind playing something else too. Oh, there it goes. It's like, inv- I don't know that. I'm not. I'm not talking about invisible. I don't know what invisible is, but it's. I'll type it in chat, but it's invincible, like the like invulnerable, but it's an. I don't know that it's on Disney. I think it's just on Amazon because they were the ones who did all that. Oh, sorry if like me just saying invincible seems rude. I I just put invincible because that's the one I was um, trying to explain. A lot of people over here like that show a lot right now, just because they've been doing some crazy things. It's it's really like if I always just say it's just like, oh, you have to. So how does like, again, this is gonna sound really ignorant, but how does like Amazon work in other countries? Because I just don't know how an American based company, like, surely they have like Amazon in in Canada, right? Because that's what it's on. But I like it. It's like if I had to give like plot notes, it's just like if Superman had a son on Earth. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah, I guess I didn't even think about that. You're watching me on YouTube. You've probably been over to Twitch. Yeah, I don't see. I don't want to sound ignorant. I just sometimes I legitimately I just want. Sometimes I'm just like, I'm just I want to know if there's more ins and outs for other countries or not. But It probably is always just the same. That's funny. Um, I I don't know that if it is a DC show. I'm not quite sure. I don't know that if it's listed as one. I would want to say it's its own, like. When did this get here? I hate that. Um, I want to say it's its own, like, thing, you know? But. No, I'm not. No, so sorry. I was saying it's the show, like, to give, like, a quick plot of it, it's like if Superman came to Earth and had a son, and that's kind of like the start of the show. Why do they keep putting these stupid effigies here? When did those get there? That's strange. I'll have to do some research into um no, I'm so sorry. I just meant like if you're thinking like powers wise and everything and like what to compare it to, it'd be like is that's all I meant. Um Let me look up where the next cave is that I'm supposed to go to because there's an order to the forest. Sons of the Forest that I cannot remember. There's like a specific way you have to kind of do it. So let's see. Hmm. Oh my lord, I have to go fight so many cannibals. It looks like. Okay. Got some pretty. Invincible? Yeah, I like it. I think a lot of people just liked the newest season too, so it was pretty good. I thought it was. Um, a lot of people are just calling it a must watch, to be honest, so. Which. If you're ever bored and you need something to watch or that's I'd suggest giving it a look over. It's pretty nice. It's a really sweet series. Like it follows the guy like the alien who came to Earth. His without spoiling anything, and he just follows his son. And dealing with life and other things. So it's pretty good. I it's as far as like how much I'll keep talking about it. It is probably one of the best shows I've watched in my lifetime. like some of them being like some of my tops being like Avatar, The Last Airbender. I'm sure there's some animes I could throw on there, but yeah, that I can't wait for it to get finished too. I feel like it's only gonna get better. I have to go fight a bunch of cannibals, Diamond. I have to fight like uh shoot, I have not been looking at my Twitch chat. I took down one and put back another. Let me see. Gosh, it's just so hard doing it on one laptop and trying to see all of my... Where? Okay, there. I have my chat pulled up. Luckily it's... You've been fighting only... Yeah, this is probably gonna be a lot of them, but... Okay. One more time. So I need to go this way. Pretty much. There is not anyone on Twitch watching. Twitch is kind of dead right now. That's fine though. I mean, like you said, it's not a very popular, that's okay. Oh, there goes my golf cart. Oh, why don't you stay back? Okay. Hey, get back. Yeah. Yeah. I understand that. I'm replaying it, but it's the first time in a while. I don't really have any like strong like attachment to it either. I just like the mechanics of like building and stuff, and the fighting was kind of okay too. So, um, I'm not like 100%, like tied to being like playing this for like the next couple of weeks or anything. So, um, with that being said, if there's like, I know a lot of the advice with like streaming and people in general is more so along the lines of Well, you shouldn't really try to cater to anybody because you're just gonna get burnt out, you know, trying to. But you know, if you have anything like, if you got like any like ideas for things to play, I'm more than happy to listen. I always, cause, yeah, I am just replaying this, but I like listening to, you know, what people are playing, what's going on. I'm kind of a hermit sometimes, it feels like, so when I hear other people are playing something, I'm like, oh, cool, you know? Mm. Whoa, I was not paying attention. Why are you running up on me? Get back. Point your club at somebody else, jerk. Yeah, 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 yeah. Try that on for size. Oh, that's went really fucking far. I might. I can't really just show you my Steam for like pretty like just for safety reasons because this ends up on a recording on YouTube, but um, man, I'm trying to think of what I do have. I mean, I have some pretty like I have some pretty fun ones like I have Power Wash Sim. That's an interesting one. That'd be good for just like hanging out and talking and doing like you know stuff to just kind of relax, I guess. You know what I mean? Um, sorry, let me look at this interactive map one more time. I'm like having trouble picturing where it is. So it'd be like if this was this way. So it's this cave right here. That's fine. I can do that. Gosh, I'm trying to think. Because also, like right now, I consider getting repo. I just need to find people to play it with, you know. But like you know, right now, you know, being flat out, just you know, honest. Um, I haven't seen this ever. What is this? You know, like you're pretty much my audience. You know what I mean? So it's not. It's more so not that you know I feel obligated to cater. You know, to you per se, but like you know, you're kind of cool. So I want to like you know play stuff that you'd be interested in or something along that beat. Yeah, I mean I wouldn't mind joining an LFG group. I've never seen this, and I wanted to look really quick, but sorry if that didn't sound the nicest. I don't know how else to explain it other than, um, you know, it's not like I feel. It's not like I feel like trapped by you or anything to play whatever you want. It's more so like I would like to make my streams interesting for you since you are by and large the person that shows up every stream. So I'll LFG groups. That's what it is. I will look into that because for one, I'm like, what the fuck? I wasn't paying attention. That scared the hell out of me. Get back. Why are there random people? There's also a random cave. Why are there so many of you guys? Yeah, but, you know, I just figured, like, these are the streams you just kind of learned that I existed from. Is this a camp? Is this a big camp? There's no camp, but there are a lot of people here. Great. That little jump scare cost me like all of my armor. Oh man. Yeah, this game can be played with other people. That's what me and Gaddy were talking about a little bit ago, was just trying to play it with other people. That lady has... You little goblins, why are there so many? They can't swim, I'll tell you that. Oh, my spear. He was kind enough to throw it back. Dodge. And he's dead. No, I don't normally play it with my friend. Like, he doesn't have it. I'm just saying, like, that's what we were talking about, is it would be nice to play it together. They cannot swim. I don't know why they're here at this lake, though. Did she just die on the spot? Huh. No, don't run off my arrows and you... Good lord. Oh. Maybe, that'd be cool. Sons of the Forest is really nice to play with other people too. Like, I had a friend group that I used to play with, and we would play it, and man, it was just so much nicer to play with at least like one or two other people, because it just, like, when you're in caves, you can have somebody just like carry like a torch, you know, like, and light up the way for you while the other person does like all the work of attacking people and such. Like, it was just a whole different, nicer experience. Okay. Well, now that a lot of these people are dead, and hopefully I can go about my business like nothing happened. Yeah, I am kind of bored right now, to be honest. I did want to switch to Helldivers, but I might give it some time. The thing that sucks about switching it though, especially from like a single player game like this, is that more than likely it's going to look terrible on YouTube, just from what I can gather, and there's not much I can do to fix that except maybe just scale down the graphics and make it look even worse. Because what I'm doing is running it through Restream, and I know I explained this like last time, but it kills my YouTube quality, like my YouTube live, like it just does not look very good. I think like the lives after they publish though look fine, but it just doesn't look good at the moment from what I've seen. Right now it doesn't actually look too bad. Oh. Can't get in the water? Yeah, no. Can you go up this? Okay, just let me out. I don't need to put the whole kit and caboodle on. Okay, well, Helldivers is constantly a lot, so that's kind of only slightly worrying. I've been seeing my only thing with back on your repo comment is that I just have like that feeling that repo is gonna be another Lethal Company, which it more than likely will be, but like I just would like to get my value out of it, but I'm sure I will. It's just a matter of like getting into it and everything. Yeah, just random groups on Helldivers. I don't really do. Sometimes I'll play alone, sometimes I won't. Just all depends. God, those bats scare the shit out of me every time. That's why they do it, but okay, well that's cool. That's good then. I always am kind of worried with like streams that people are not very respectful or use very obscene language, so but that's good to know. I'll leave my pot of water back at. I brought it. Yes. Combine. What do you mean by that? That they can't see you chatting? Oh yeah, just that, you know. If you tell me like most of the community are good people and they won't say something, dumb or something that, would upset one of my viewers. I'm hoping this is a nice cave. I really don't want to have to fight whole bunch of those. That is a lot of skulls. Right, no, I get that. I just meant, sorry. I just meant that the community wouldn't say something that's bad. Like, or, not the kindest of stuff. There's more flares. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's something I wouldn't mind getting into. Ow. Oh my god, he just did the fucking wombo. God, I don't have the armor for this. No, I don't care if they're mean to me. I just more so meant, like, I don't want them to say something on a stream that I would, that I don't really care for, but worse, that the people watching don't really care for, you know what I mean? I have no problems with people being like, hey, you're stupid, or hey, son of a bitch. Hello? Why did my game freeze? Oh my god, my Sons of the Forest just legit had a stroke. Okay. Give me 1 second. Did not like me playing around in the caves, I guess. This might be a good time to take a break and try to figure out if you want to see anything else. Since it's a team-based horror game, okay. Yeah, it hasn't done that before. Like, it's never crashed when I've been playing, but I don't know. Do you want to see me play Helldivers or something different, Diamond? I can try it and see how it looks on YouTube. I wouldn't mind. Let me look up a repo really quick. Did you? I don't think so. I mean, must you? I've used this build for this exact game before and never had. If you had any problems, I don't know. My PC has been running into some issues recently, and that's why I think I need to get a new CPU. But did you overload? I might play a little bit of Helldivers if that's okay with you, Diamond. Just kind of play something simple and easy so that you can just hang out and talk and maybe just join a random lobby, Yeah, let's play some Helldivers, try to get into that, see what happens. I do like helldivers. It's fun for me anyway. I like it's very mindless, very easy to do, and I don't. So it very well could have just been. I do have some tabs open. Yeah, you can talk to people in Helldivers. Uh, I might. All things considered. Yeah, let's play some Helldivers. Maybe it might be a nice change of pace. See a lot more movement and less me just playing like a schizo game.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity, liberty. Hi there. Democracy, our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No!
My dog is the worst about putting his entire body, like paws or head, right behind the wheels of my chair. It's probably one of the most frustrating things because I could seriously hurt him if I'm not like paying attention every time I go forward or back. I love him, but he's just... I don't know how I feel about it sometimes. Also, let me change the name of the stream now. Okay. Alright. Let me switch this on Twitch really quick. Oh wow. Helldivers 2 has significantly less people than I thought it actually did watching it. Yeah, my partner Lynn doesn't like sleeping. She likes her time away from him sometimes when it comes to sleeping, so she won't initially want him in the bedroom with us sleeping until it's time for all of us to go to sleep. I don't know why that is. It's easier for me after he's over there, but um, okay. No, we let him sleep in our bedroom. When we first got him, we were um we weren't like that. He had to sleep in his crate and, get used to that, but now we don't really care where he sleeps, you know. So let's see my acquisitions. He's a golden retriever. So, he's a funny little guy, for sure. Okay, let's see about the item on this. Okay, so I need the actual war bond for that. Yeah. Got my little airbud right here. If you remind me at the end of the stream, he's like 72 pounds now, or like 60, somewhere around 68-ish. But if you remember to remind me, I can legit just lift him up and show you. He probably won't like it very much, but I don't, as long as I do it right, it doesn't hurt him or anything, so. Okay, alright. He's also right beside me while I'm eating chocolate, and I am not a big fan of that. Okay. Yeah, no, this, you just have to look for the right apartments is all. Like, our apartment complex was okay with us having a dog. And one that big, it's just, over here, all they care about is that it's not, like, a handful of breeds. You know. Okay. me check really quick my options. I don't remember what my push to talk button was. Bindings, push to talk button. Oh, communication. I'm looking at the wrong. We've always lived here. I was born and raised in Kansas, which is why I so desperately wish to get out of Kansas. I've seen most of what it has to offer and realized that I do not really like it too much. There we go. So apparently I made caps lock my...
Your fellow helldivers rage
That's
against
really
the enemy's tyranny. Join them. We must dare free our galaxy from the affliction of bug and bot alike.
Okay, there's a new, like, armament. Also, I have a cat, too, that I have to worry about if she sleeps behind me. Because that's even worse. That's like, she might have to get something cut off if I accidentally run over her limbs with my chair if I'm not paying attention. It's very terrifying. Hey, I could just save a little bit and get that. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Yeah. Earlier while I was playing in the forest, this weekend is actually my plan, just to go walk out with Vans and pants on and take my phone around and see if I can find one.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us
Okay,
cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
yeah, let's do this. Let me go back. Where am I at? Where is this? Yeah, my cat and dog get along. They're good pets. See if I can
Allied
join
destroyer
this.
coordinates received. Initiating FTL jump to the Aldridge Cove system.
Did they kick me out? Did they leave me?
Jump complete.
No. Okay, cool. They're in mission.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Oh no, it hasn't been difficult. I just, you know. Do this. I guess. How do I get that off? Oh my gosh. Okay. Whatever. I'll take it off here in a second, I guess. I need the... maybe just the big bomb and the rail cannon. Let's switch that with,
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Maybe I'll try the railgun. It's been a while since I've used it. I'll just do that. Sure. Yeah. Oh my god, what am I dropping into?
Requesting orbital.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Deploying equipment package. Outpost cleared.
Oh wow, okay.
How would you like the taste of freedom? Tagging map. Northeast. Far.
This place is very destroyed.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing overhead.
Oh shit.
Dropping a pin, northwest, far. Dropping a pin, northwest, far. Tagging map, northwest, far.
Sometimes when I'm
Tagging
feeling
map,
really
northwest,
lazy,
far.
Requesting air support.
I'll just bomb a spot. 'Cause I don't-
underway.
Yeah, I've been doing fine. What about you? Curious, has everything been good? Has your bug challenge bore fruit? Oh wow.
Dropping package. Orbital inbound. Package acquired. Found something.
Rear sample acquired. Reloading.
Dropping package. Calling in orbitals. Package acquired.
Outpost destroyed.
Yes, sir. Yep. Winter's done, and hopefully everything will be out for you, I guess.
Squid outpost.
Like all the
spotted.
bugs will be out for you.
Requesting air support.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Rear sample acquired. Sending in an eagle.
That's gonna fucking kill him if he doesn't move.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
Yep.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Got a sample.
I'm sorry, my fault.
Stemming you! Tagging map. East, 100 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry!
No, no, it's not. That is not that big of a deal at all. I can totally swing that. I have to take Mako, my pup, out for walks all the time anyway, so if I just wear Vans and pants for one of those walks, I'm sure if I look hard enough, there will be some little bugs on the ground for
Rare
me to
sample
find.
acquired. Sample collected.
Oh my god, that's a lot of
For prosperity!
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Freedom forever!
Liberty returns. Locked and loaded.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 300 meters. Found something!
I don't know. I don't remember seeing a message from you, but
Got a sample.
it very well might have sent through. I just didn't see it.
Requesting orbital. Found something.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Oh, I gotta get moving.
Marking location.
That's a flare. Yeah, yeah.
Squid!
That should have been right. Straight up.
Reloading! I need to lay down!
It should be fine. It should. I'll look at it.
How'd you like to taste
I
the
at
freedom?
least friended you. I know that, and I'm pretty sure I got the right person with that. Because it was like almost an immediate accept, so.
Extraction is available.
Throwing supply beacon. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting fortifications.
What does this do? I'm actually kind of curious about that.
Requesting fortifications. Sample collected.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
This is kind of cool, actually. This is kind of sick. I like this.
2 minutes.
Probably should be saving it. Okay, I probably did see it. It just might have. I might just be tripping.
My leg!
It's really loud sometimes.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Last reload!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Last reload! Reloading! Calling down fortification!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Deleting that direction.
Requesting air support!
Administering freedom. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh. That's funny.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Throwing supply beacon. Out of ammo! Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, they can.
Victory was never in doubt.
Probably. I don't know what the best loadout is to fight the Illuminates, to be honest.
Helldivers. Your comrades who didn't return will rest easy
Huh.
knowing that this mission had a lower than average casualty.
It even sounds like yeah. I've heard a lot about that. That I never watched because that was a show, right? Starship Troopers. Because a lot of people back at my old job were like, yeah, it's just basically Starship Troopers, you know. And they took a lot of the, you know, this and that, and I was like, yeah, that's probably right, but I just wouldn't know because I don't know if that was just I just wasn't aware of it when it was around or what. Oh, so sorry. Yawning. It's a movie. Okay. That sounds right.
Orbit
Where are they
synchronized.
going? Cyberstan.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Oh, I'll be fine. What happened?
Hellpod launch suspended.
Why is it doing that? Are they just trying to... Oh shoot. I'm sorry, I probably just knocked somebody out of there.
What about here?
Oh my god. I'm gonna actually go with the Plaz for this one. I'm gonna go with the... No, I wanted to go with the Plaz, the Scorcher. Probably the Senator. And then Stratagems. Rail. Bomb. Cannon. Okay. High score is still 6. And then what was the shield? That's what I needed.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Oh yeah, of course. Sorry, I didn't see you. Yeah, of course. I'll participate. Oh.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name.
Under the impression
Live up to freedom.
that this was...
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
Is that this? Can I just...
Sending in an eagle.
Please no.
Democracy's on its way.
Calling down support weapon.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, I'll see you, Curious.
Requesting orbital. Going in an orbital strike.
What am I missing? Why is everybody...
Calling down a support weapon. Going down the support. Got crack inbound.
All, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even count ants as like towards that challenge. I would say that, you know, you can probably stem on them. I'm stuck. How do I get my stuff? Thank you.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying helldiver to combat zone.
That's not what I was trying to do. They are tanky.
Outpost destroyed. Dropping a pin, southwest, 200 meters. Last reload! How'd you like to taste the freedom? Calling in reinforcements! You will never destroy our way of life! Kill 'em all! Last reload! How'd you like to taste the freedom?
Oh, I killed myself. God damn it. I held it too long. Right, there's my stuff. Yeah, I just held it.
Democracy has landed.
Did you just steal my railgun? What does this thing shoot? Okay, I've never seen that before. I'm almost certain that guy just jacked my railgun. The War of the Worlds squid killed you? I don't know if... I think I might have just held the railgun for too long.
Outpost destroyed.
Unless he just like obliterated me, I don't know. Speaking of which, I think one of these goobers picked it up. Maybe not, I don't know. Where's the teammates? I guess they're over here.
Tagging map.
Don't know if
Southeast. Far.
Don't know where we're heading.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Eagle 1, returning to
Requesting
destroyer
objective
for
equipment.
resupply.
Okay.
Rare sample acquired. Engaging terminal. Calling down fortifications.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Oh. Yikes. They just said they.
I got the terminal.
Objective complete.
Yeah, it's not.
Mission is progress.
It is pretty strong on team effort, but we're kind of at a low level. This isn't very. This is like 5, I think, and that's not bad in the grand scheme of things. Diamond, you want me to try to talk to some of these guys and see if they want to talk?
Dropping package.
I can turn on my mic. Be like, hey, has anybody got a mic? You know?
Dropping package.
I played Valorant. You know, Valorant's just one of those ones, unfortunately.
Dropping package.
I've played for so long and I never could get the hang of it. Like, I've been trying to get good at it for the longest time. Hey, does anybody got a mic?
Dropping package.
No, I don't think anybody's gonna talk.
Dropping package.
Engaging terminal. That's called democracy.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Taking mass. Rare sample acquired. Marking location. Southeast. For prosperity. Rare sample acquired.
I think
map.
so.
Southeast. 100 meters.
It might just be that it also just depends on what my voice input is, because it might be that it's this headset mic and not,
Found something.
but I don't know, so I don't have to go check when I get back. I'm not slowing the team down.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
Which way is the gang going? It looks like they're going this way. Going. Why are they going this way?
Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
I actually did play a lot of Marvel Rivals. I love Marvel Rivals actually. Don't know how it can do with restream, but yeah, I played Marvel Rivals a bunch. I did not mind. In fact, I think I have some Marvel Rival vids on my YouTube channel. They're just not.
Orbital inbound.
It's a little bit farther back.
Requesting air support. How'd you like to taste the flaming hot? Calling in reinforcements.
I'm really sorry. Oh no.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
God damn. I was just trying to get in. I didn't mean to do all that. Yeah. Yeah, I've played it. I've played Marvel Rivals. I was a big Moon Knight player. If you want, I can play it tonight too. Just like maybe like a round or two of it. But yeah, I was a big. I love Moon Knight. I was okay at Vanguard. Vanguard was just kind of boring and hard to play, to be honest. But I love playing Doctor Strange. And
Squad outpost.
yeah, for healers I like playing either Luna or Invisible Woman. This is a fun game. And I was also like, you know, yeah, like a year ago-ish, kind of around this time, I was really big into
Requesting air support. Ending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike.
sorry, I was really big into like, I'm so confused. What? I've never played with them. I never thought of Lightning Spire. I used to be into Overwatch. I'm so sorry. Good lord.
Calling down fortifications.
How did I manage to do that? Yeah, I was a big Overwatch player. About a year ago.
Outpost clear.
At least in Overwatch though, their tanks were fun to play. Like, you actually did some good stuff with their tanks. In Vanguard, it's like, you know, it's fair, like,
Requesting tac. South, 100 meters.
yeah. Like I said, I am like,
Requesting
when I play
advanced
games in
weaponry.
general, I just jump all over the place too. Like, I'm not hyper fixated on any one thing half the time anyway, but yeah. I play anything, like I said.
Liberty returns, locked and loaded.
Yeah, because I think like the thing with those is like, you know, there's no barrier to entry. It is just people playing against people, and I think that's kind of neat. Tell you what, I really wish I was good at Valorant. What the hell did I just get blasted by? You need it. Yeah. I wasn't bad at Valorant. It's just like one of those games that everybody, like, it's just, you're never going to be the big fish in a Valorant game. You know, that's just the hard truth. It's just, there's always going to be somebody that's just stomping on you. And it gets like so personal sometimes.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
Oh, sorry, Mochi. Sit up a little bit. Slouch. Yes, yep, that's the...
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
And Valorant was also just funny in the sense that I could have games where I was really popping off, like I was doing really good, and then the next game I'll be bottom of the leaderboard. And it will stay like that for the rest of the night. And that's not in ranked, where doing good gets you placed against tougher opponents. It's just how quick match worked. I was just getting either stomped on, or I'd have like one really good game mixed in between.
Dropping a pin, north, 200 meters.
Sample collected.
I had a lot of skins on Valorant too. That's the fun thing. Yeah, it can also be like really toxic. Like
Calling in orbital strike.
even when you know people are trolling, it's just like it can be so annoying to have somebody like in your ear 24/7. You know.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting air support.
Oh, that's gonna get
Outpost
cooked.
destroyed. Attack underway.
Yeah. It was just, man, you could do, I don't know, like some people just have like gamer sense too. As like funny as that sounds, like it's like, it always seemed like there were like just those
Dropping
people
a
that
pin.
existed that could
Southwest,
just
300 meters.
360, like 180 flick.
Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't trust people, especially on stream, to not say something
Dropping a
obscene,
pin.
you know?
Southwest. Far.
Like, it would be a nightmare, in my opinion, to play on like a COD lobby with a stream, like unmuted. That just sounds like impossible. Also, Diamond,
Found something.
this is Mochi. Oh, she smells good.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters. Found something.
Requesting fortifications.
Oh, yeah.
Found something.
Calling in extraction.
Okay, damn, somebody could have just talked. Completely unnecessary, man.
I'm sorry. Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Found something.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly. Extraction is available.
Southwest, 300 meters.
You would have been right.
Calling in
Diamond.
extraction.
Oh my gosh.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Need some cashews.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Tag pack inbound. down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes. Eagle 1 armed and ready.
Tagging map, west, 50 meters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital. Administering freedom.
Calling down fortifications.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Sending in an Eagle.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down the slide. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Pelican 1 landing in progress. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
Oh, it's 203. I got another game in me. Do my friends play this
For
game?
democracy.
No, unfortunately not. The friends I stopped playing with.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Helldiver. Glad to have
Gaddy?
you on board.
It was a Gaddy? It might have been Gaddy that you're thinking of. I don't know.
In the first intergalactic war
Okay.
For Earth citizens, many of them babies. Don't let the bugs kill babies. Fight the good fight. Skepticism is treason. Treason is bad.
This would be really good. There we go.
Jump.
Hmm. Hmm. I do not remember that. Hmm. Yeah, Gaddy, he also doesn't. He wasn't very interested in this game.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. pod launch initiated.
I don't know, he was talking about like wanting to play Sons of the Forest. I just don't know. I don't know what he likes to. Because we used to play Faz, and we used to play Minecraft. So it really just is.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let
Oh.
nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting tac pack.
I played. Yeah.
Requesting sentry.
I wouldn't say he's like a huge Minecraft player, but
Calling down a sentry.
I play a lot of mod pack Minecraft. I just don't like. I don't know.
Requesting sentry.
This is not the
Calling
weapon
down
I
a
wanted.
sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a walker.
Oh my god. Please. Please wait, give me a second. I didn't mean to bring this in.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I get that.
Requesting sentry. Dropships. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
I brought the wrong weapon to use. Damn.
Calling in
Intense.
reinforcements. Calling down a sentry. Point me to the enemy.
Fuck. Good lord. Let me get up. Yeah. It wasn't a great time either, so I mean, like, I don't think it just that much. I don't know.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Liberty, save me! Get some! I need Sim! Calling down fortifications. Reload! My life pursuer! Requesting sentry. Going down a sentry. Drop him. Liberty, save me! Liberty, save me! Last reload! Reinforcing! Requesting tac-tac! Out of Sim! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Calling in reinforcing! Reinforcing!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate. I need Sim! Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry!
No, why did it? God. Yeah, it's a bit much. My stratagem caught on the edge of my shield somehow.
Reporting
Big
to the
fan
front.
of that, so it killed me.
Calling down a sentry fortification. Calling down the front. Requesting sentry.
I brought in the wrong weapon for this.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Requesting sentry. Going down a sentry. Throwing grenade. How would you like to taste of freedom? A taste of democracy. Going down a sentry.
Oh my lord.
Requesting sentry. Freedom never sleeps. Calling in reinforcements. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
There's no good place to be. Oh my lord.
Going down a sentry.
Hulk! I know. That's the problem with these missions. Like, these danger close ones.
Reinforcing.
Oh, that hurt.
You have been a stalwart line of
Somehow we got that, so.
extract when ready.
This is Pelican 1. Settle in along the extraction zone.
Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, help, please. Jump over the side, jump over the side.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Fucking Pelican! Oh my god! I just brought in the wrong weapons,
You have
the wrong
maintained our way
tools.
of life.
I was trying to read the description, but I didn't know if they moved to automatons yet or not, because automatons are significantly beefier creatures, so you have to bring in shit that will like penetrate or just does a lot of damage on first hit.
Many sacrifices were made today. We will never forget.
Diamond, I'm trying to decide if I should go to bed.
Mission.
Kind of, yeah.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, it's like there's like world orders, and you're trying to complete them so that I think like the big thing a little bit after this came out was that they released mechs, and everybody wanted. I wanted a mech. I got one, and it wasn't that cool, honestly. So. Mechs, like they wanted like MECH, like exosuits.
Launch.
Oh no! So it's like across. There's like it's like a flat like galaxy map, right? You got planets in this sector, planets in this sector, and planets in the bottom. And it's like a world. It's like a front. Like it's like a war, like an online war where everybody's fighting, essentially. So really, there isn't. Where everybody's fighting like at the same time to kind of help try to beat everything.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them go.
Reinforcing! Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Requesting advanced weaponry! Jetpack inbound! Calling in reinforcements!
Yeah, I can pretty much.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Point me to the enemy. Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters.
The big thing, like, with this game is, like, upgrades and getting new things, like, toys to play with, essentially. Like, new things to try.
Inbound. Dropships.
Oh my god, they're getting fucking annihilated.
Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah. Jesus, why did he... Okay, I guess I understand why he did that.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Joining the fray. Rear sample acquired. Tagging map. East. 200 meters.
Oh, Diamond, I didn't ask, by the way, about how was your day at work? I was going to ask, and you asked me first, but then I think we talked about something else for a second. I completely forgot.
Requesting orbital. Objective located. Southeast. Sending in an eagle.
That's not going to do where it needs to be.
on its way. Calling in a hell bomb. Leaving combat zone. Drop shot. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Requesting orbital strike. Firing orbital strike.
Oh, nice. That's kind of cool. I like that.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Package acquired. Request dropping weaponry. Tech pack inbound. Ah! Requesting air support. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh, that sounds so relaxing.
Changing ice. Requesting orbital.
Jesus.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Eagle faster than that.
Okay. Time to drop a bomb on this thing and then be done with it.
Requesting air support. Democracy's on its way. Thank you.
How is that not everything?
An
What is left?
Outpost destroyed.
Spot outpost. Package acquired.
What the hell did I miss?
Requesting objective equipment. Package acquired. Dropping package.
There shouldn't be any more fabricators. That could have hurt me really bad.
Dropship.
Complete.
Package acquired.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Calling in reinforcements.
I don't think I'm doing anything like crazy or fun. Mini new code.
Outpost cleared.
I guess I'm just going outside to look for that buggy.
Dropping package.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I don't think so. Is there something special about this weekend? I feel like she asked me that same question. She was like, "Are you sure you don't want to do anything?" I was like, "No,
200 meters.
not really. Just, I don't know. Just make it a normal weekend."
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters.
Mission progress logged.
Found something. Orbital inbound.
Buggies. Ouch.
Sending in an eagle.
Outpost destroyed.
Orbital inbound.
No, it's not any of those, so I have no clue, like, legitimately, what, if there's something special supposed to be. Going on.
Found something. High value item. West. Calling down objective equipment. Drop ships.
Objective complete.
Of course, we couldn't shoot down the one with the tank on it. Nope, never mind. I spoke too soon. Good lord. Just had to shoot
Found
the skull.
something. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Get away from me, you Yeah, you know, and that's probably likely too. So
Tagging map. South, 100 meters.
it's probably just because it's one of the nicer weekends that we've gotten this year. I imagine it'll be nicer, so which I get that.
Making progress.
You know, I want to hang out with her too, so we'll probably figure out something to do. Oh, oh. What are we trying to kill over here?
Tagging map. Northwest. 50 meters.
I did not mean to do that. So, how do I remove that? Whatever.
Dropping a pin. North. Far.
Found something!
Sending in an eagle. That's called democracy!
Yeah, I hear you. God, I hate those things. Why are we over here?
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Going down a support weapon!
Last reload.
Tagging location. Northwest.
Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
Found something!
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
How tall am I? My driver's license says I'm 5'9", so it's not really true. I'm probably like a hair shorter, but I'm not very tall. What about you, Diamond? You pretty tall guy or lady? I guess I never asked your gender. I don't assume gender, but
To the sky.
you haven't really also ever gave me like a leaning towards which. Not that it matters. It doesn't matter. I don't even know how I got on this tangent. Never mind. But I'm a pretty short guy. To be quite honest, I feel like it's part of the reason I love the gym so much, because you get the chance to work on yourself, I guess. Like,
Reloading!
and like
Tagging
fix things
location,
that,
northeast.
you know, unlike your height that you can't change.
Marking location. Northeast. Tagging map. North. 300 meters.
Well, so they put me like up against that wall, and the guy was really nice, and he was like, well, we're gonna call you. Yeah, but it just, I don't know, I feel like everybody today, more or less, is just taller than me. So I always feel sure, I don't really ever get it in my head that I'm like really tall at all or anything.
Reinforcing!
Or like normal size. I'm like, man, everybody was just taller than me. But I also spend a lot of my time at the gym when it comes to meeting other people. So it's probably that a lot of people who are taller are more confident and want to go to the gym. But I don't know. I digress. Like it's just one of those things. But, you know. I'm thankful for how my height sometimes, because sometimes when you're bigger like that, you just develop like a lot of other problems that I've noticed. Like it's just like squats and stuff, and like, things that go along the length of your appendages? Is it appendages? I don't know. Phalanges are your like fingers. I don't. But like your extremities, like your limbs. Yeah. Yeah. I saw a TikTok joke the other day that was like me finding a Filipino man that's over 6 foot or something, and like all the comments were like true, like so apparently it's a pretty big thing that Filipino men don't get very tall, which is fine. I mean, make up for that in other ways. I think we have like, I don't know, I feel like we have pretty wide shoulders compared to everybody else. Or like a nicer like chest range that, you know, makes it easier to, you know, like the kind of like the Pacific Islander like chest, where it makes it easier to do things like squat and squat, target bench, and shoulder stuff. Yeah, I really wish it would have, man. I really wish. My brother's kind of a hair taller than me. He might actually be 5'10", 5'9", you know. Lord. About to throw an Eagle airstrike and just forget about it.
Requesting air support!
Forget about that direction. Oh my god. Probably just murdered. Am I still cut? Yes and no, like, it is kind of like, I don't know if it's just Kansas or what it is, but it's just like everybody here is taller than me, so it's like, it's not that I'm sad about it or anything, like I could be shorter, I could be painfully taller, it's not, I don't know. I think, I don't know how to put it. I like my height, and I think it lets me do some pretty cool things.
Enemy
So,
elite, north, 50 meters.
that's the way I try to look at it, you know? I will never try to advertise myself being tall, though. That's one thing. One thing I cannot do, because I am not. Damn, brother. Yeah, she's... Lynn never cared about that stuff. She's... Lynn clocks in at 5'6". If I remember, maybe she's 5'6" or 5'4", I can't remember. But she's just only big... Yes, yeah, I am, like... Maybe it's a foot? No, that can't be right. Probably not a foot, but, like, getting close to a... My sister's not tall at all. I'd probably stand a whole head above her, so... She did not get the white side taller genetics or whatever, I guess, I don't know. But yeah, what's crazy is my younger brother. He's probably he's probably a hair taller than me. Taller than me. He's got just wider proportions. You know, he's just a big kid all around. Like he's just a lot stronger. He's my younger brother, so if that doesn't start problems for you, I don't know what does. Sometimes it's just he just got all the better genetics, and to be quite frank, I don't know if it's a developmental thing or what it is, or if he had all of my advice available to him, which made him smarter, or he had like some kind of, but he is just naturally more apt to be intelligent. He didn't do anything with it, but he's just a lot more, in my opinion, intelligent than I am. Bitter about that? No, I mean, I've kind of made my peace with it. In high school, yes, because I don't know if you have siblings, but getting compared to them, especially to a younger brother who just was like constantly bigger because he just had a slower metabolism and he just got widened out, it's kind of annoying. It's just kind of a pain. It sucks. It just hurts when people say stupid things like, "Oh, who wants you? I'd rather have your brother." You know, it's just like, why would you say that? But
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
and I don't think, to be quite honest, I don't know. He just finished his degree in business. I finished in physics. He's not really, we're about the same build, you know, we're not crazy far off of each other. So I wouldn't say he gained like so much, like an impressive amount of height that would make him any crazier than me, but he's just strong, you know. I was bullied back in, well, you know, I don't know. Some people actually get bullied, and I feel like it's not fair to say I wasn't, but like, when I tell you like a lot of my like problems, like even today, stem from people just saying stupid things like, "You, who would want you? I'd rather have your brother." It was, which is crazy to me because my brother isn't very handsome either. He's all things considered, like respectfully, like I don't think he was the more handsome brother. I just think people kind of saw bigger about that, you know?
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
Oh
ascent.
man, I was not paying attention for half that ride. Yeah, high school
Another
was tough.
victory for the right side of history.
Really messed me up was when my girlfriend made a joke like that, like a passing comment. She was like, "Yeah, can I have the?" Like she was just making it. She was just trying to be funny. You know, she wasn't trying to. She was kidding, of course, but it was just. It's like when you grow up with that kind of thing. It's like it hits like a very like deep part of your psyche that you not a lot of other things can hit. So like I heard that and I was like, well, I'm going to bed. I'm depressed now. But I can be dramatic, you know. So
Freedom wins again.
we are all so covered in blood.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
No, I wasn't beat up. That's the
Mission
thing with my
coordinates
brother. Is that for
Thruster.
most of our childhood and life, we were about dead even on everything. Like Jacob couldn't really hurt me. You know, I'm still his older brother, so I always figured like, you know, I was always just, you know, fucking around with him, so, no, I wasn't beat up. There was one time in high school where I kept getting pants and I shoved somebody against a locker, but no, I don't think I ever got beat up. I shouldn't have to think that hard. I never got beat up. But my sister, though, my older sister, she got her growth spurt fast, and she would beat the tar out of me. And I am... She was... Because my brother, games with a group of friends that I used to have,
Crack open one of the automaton's battery packs, and you'll find
and I just kind of,
technology is powered
it
exclusively
was
by
unfortunate, but,
justice.
in my eyes, I was just the group's punching bag half the time, and no, my sister's not taller, but this was when we were kids. She would beat the tar out of me. But, so my brother and the group that they all play with, I had to leave sometime back in the fall because I had just gotten kind of tired of being the group punching bag. They didn't never really see it that way, but half the time it kind of just felt like anytime I'd do something and mess up, everybody was free to clown on me, or the whole group could pile in. But the second somebody else did something from the group to mess up, it was like that individual person found their way to not be, you know, in the limelight, to be made fun of, or it lasted for a second and then everybody was okay. You know what I mean? Every time I got like made fun of, it was a whole incident and everybody had to jump on and be like, no, you're in the wrong, everybody thinks you're in the wrong, this and that. I was like, okay, it's clearly this is making me more upset than it's making you guys, and you guys feel like you can just keep doing it, so it's time for me to go. you know, there was good that came out of it. Like, for instance, they were not a good group to probably stream with. Like, it would be really hard to stream with them, so um, I got to, get back into streaming, so I like that. Um, and I got back into video editing too, and that actually feels really nice to do. So, um, yeah, I. That's why I don't play with my brothers, because he's usually with that friend group that I don't necessarily care for anymore. But I still love all my friends in that group. It's just every time something would go wrong that had anything to, So Jacob, yes, me and Jacob live together. We will text on Snapchat, this and that. Michaela's just kind of my sister's kind of an oddball because she stayed back in our hometown, and she's always just been a bit strange. I don't know how else to put it other than that. But yeah, I mean, I'd say I get along with them. I get them presents every Christmas, and Jacob I'll hang out and talk with and everything. We get along. Yeah. It's just back in the day. Do you have siblings? Because this, depending on if you do or not, this might make more sense. Yeah, strain's the word. It's just complex. Like, me and Jacob we're good. Besides being brothers, we're good. We're decent friends, Really, I love my mom. My dad passed when I was in 5th grade, so it's always just been, after that, it's always just been the 4 of us, just kind of getting our way through life, and yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say our relationship's strained. It's just with the friends, I kind of had to, cut it to a close because I just saw how it was. I could just I was trying to understand how it made me feel, and I think finally at some point I was like, this isn't good for me, and I let it go. So. Oh, well, I mean, we don't either. If that's what you're saying. I was just talking about when we were kids, And Jacob himself never went after me. Yeah. Jacob himself has never, I was just telling you that, back in the day, that was just kind of a thing people said if they wanted to get on my nerves. It's just, oh, why would I ever go for this deacon, or this brother, you know what I mean? So, it was just something. It's always just something. People find a way to kick and spit on you if you let them, so. Hi, Meow. It's nice to see you again after a long time in a while. Yeah, me and Diamond, I'm talking to a friend on Twitch, but maybe not right now because it's 3 a.m. where I am, but maybe sometime, yeah. And to Diamond, yes, the four of us are getting along. We're fine now. And then, yes, we all live in the same state. Me and my brother live in the same city, so yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Yep. Yeah. That looks like that's fun. Yeah. It is popular, it's just I don't.
Isn't just the right thing to do. It's the law.
It's just one of those games that looks like it's gonna go fast, you know, and I'm not excited for it to go. They must be from Europe? Who's that? The Twitch viewer? Because she's from India. Yes. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. All right. Well, I am sorry to Meow. 'Cause, uh, sorry to Meow that that I'm getting off now, but it is 3 a.m. my time, so uh, I'll have to catch her at another time. Yeah. Okay. Well. Alright. Diamond, thanks for sticking with me for the 2 games. If you want, if you have like any recommendations besides, you know, like Repo, which I might try to look into here soon, um, or besides the LFG community, I guess, to go like look for people to play with, let me know and I'll look into it. But thank you for hanging out with me, and thank you for the other viewers that were hanging out with me tonight. And again, sorry to Meow that I won't be on for too much longer. But yeah, I'm gonna call that a stream. Yeah, I have an IG, but I will try. I should probably only do Discord for personal reasons, but yeah, I will catch you guys later. I'm gonna go because it's 3 a.m. here, but I will more than likely be streaming tomorrow at 9 CST. So I think 9 CST would be like, I think that's the, I'm picturing tomorrow in my head sometime around past 9 CST. So nice seeing you again, Diamond. Yeah. And I'll try to get that bug thing going tomorrow and put out a pair of Vans and go walk around and have a day of it. So, alright.